time. Even checken of alles het doet. I think we're fine. Oké. Oké. Nou ja, we gaan lekker gewoon beginnen. Oh, dat ben ik zo. It's been a while. Ik dacht, we gaan gewoon deze avond even snel verder met de Archon Quest van Act 4. Ik heb een nieuwe microfoon sinds de laatste keer, dus mocht het niet goed klinken of iets, laat het even weten alsjeblieft. Want ik kan dat niet leren. Oké. Ik dacht, we gaan gewoon verder met de Archon Quest, want ik loop behoorlijk achter. We gaan nu Act 4 doen. Terwijl we inmiddels toch echt al... morgen komt er een Act 9 en een Act 10. Dus we lopen echt al 5 acts achter. Dus dat is best heftig. Dus ik dacht, we gaan gewoon... Ben je weer live? Ja. Surprise, surprise. Ik dacht, we kunnen wel weer een keer.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
Maar nogmaals, morgen komen dus Act 9 en 10. En wij zijn nog steeds pas bij Act nummer 4. Dus wij lopen al 5 dingen achter. Dus ik dacht, we gaan gewoon even snel nog even proberen. Kijken hoe ver we komen deze avond. Ja, grappig.
Mama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay.
Ik ben gewoon niet helemaal up-to-date gebleven met de Archon
so they won't be
Quest.
joining
Ja.
us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the
Ja,
way
lekker.
back. Their work is still in progress,
zeker vorige
so I
week met
suspect they won't
hemelvaart
be
was het
back
ook
for
even
a
lekker
while
druk.
either.
Dus dat was wel even lekker.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Nee. Op dit moment is niet de planning nee, om weer naar school te gaan. Dus lekker werken. It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Farga?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Nee, werk is op dit moment even lekkerder. En we zijn druk bezig met verbouwen. Want we hebben afgelopen februari een huis gekocht. Wauw. Dus daar zijn we ook heel druk mee bezig. Dus het is eigenlijk wel lekker om even geen school te gaan.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Doran! Wow!
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
You're Minnie
That's
Durin!
right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini
Oh.
as ever, I understand
Ja,
that
lekker.
diminutives don't always convey endearment.
Dat
I'll be
zeg ik,
sure
we
to simply
zijn...
call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Ik ben lekker aan het werk. En we zijn druk bezig met het verbouwen van ons huis. Dus dat is ook wel lekker. Alles gaat langzaam maar zeker.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes
Heeft
to
iemand al
understanding human
Subnautica
relationships.
2 gespeeld?
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
Ik heb een huis gekocht. Met mijn vriend. Dus ja. We hopen er zo in november of december in te gaan.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
Echt gekocht? Nee,
It's
niet
getting
huur.
crowded
Gekocht.
I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
Ik was er in
I'm just
januari
glad
nog
I could help
geweest.
out some true friends.
Toen was er allemaal sneeuw.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
We willen wel van de zomer nog een keer gaan.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Het was heel gezellig. Oh my god. Die terugweg, dat was erger dan de heenweg. Was niet goed.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original
Oi.
crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Ik hoor ook alleen maar slechte dingen over die kut-attractie. Oi! Ik kan prima rijden. Ja, Efteling. Ja, ik wil eigenlijk wel van de zomer nog een keer gaan.
Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry. He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Ja, het was echt heel erg. Maar het was ook echt een stinkgeur. Het was niet eens een lekker geurtje zoals al die andere. Het stonk gewoon oprecht.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guy.
Nee, naar Fata Morgana.
The traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Morgen het nou te dat zou kunnen, ja. Ik heb in principe niks staan. Want ik loop nog echt te achter voor die nieuwe update van Genshin. Dus het zou zeker kunnen. Dan kan je even embarrassed worden. Of tenminste uitgelachen
Note
worden op
to
stream.
self.
Weet je dat wel een goed idee, hè?
Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Het is alleen jammer, want ze hebben niet jouw POV van zijn Nod-Krai. Dus dan hoor ik jou gewoon schreeuwen om. En ik echt denk, waar de fuck schreeuw je om, bro?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
Kijk, Jarno heeft gewoon geen... Ja... Dat. Anders had hij juist wel VIP gekregen. Maar... Ik ben ook al heel lang niet meer live geweest.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Nou, schiet op dan daarmee. Dan kan je ook een keer betere games spelen dan alleen maar... Of dan hoef je niet meer elke keer te bedenken... Oh, wat de fuck moet ik verwijderen? Want deze game is ook weer feit.
Is
Party
he
Shield,
being
oh my god.
sarcastic?
Nou, ik denk niet dat die er ooit nog gaat komen. We moeten wel nog weer een keer een... hoe heet het, streamen? Repo, want Repo heeft een nieuwe update.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Verleefde mailstuur? Wat? Je zit niet echt gesloten instelling, nee.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon. Expert in the art of encouragement. Ja, daar heb je een punt.
I wonder what's taking her so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Hé, je hebt namen gezegd. Dat mag niet. Die gaan we niet zeggen. Dan word je het maar even zonder die naampjes doen. Straks word ik gestalkt. Beetje mij proberen te doxen.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Nee, gewoon mijn eigen naam. Ja, maar daar doen we gewoon net alsof we niet Mr. Sheets. Ik heb namelijk wel een paar keer een paar weirdo's gehad die dit gingen gebruiken. Ik dacht, dat gaan we niet meer doen. Mijn hobby's zijn nog steeds gamen. Nou heb ik de laatste tijd vooral veel op de PlayStation Kenshin gespeeld. En verder YouTube kijken, heel veel werken. En ik heb inderdaad wel een kostuum gemaakt. Ik heb een hele mooie Peak cosplay gehad. En we gingen helemaal viral op TikTok.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
En ik wil heus wel weer wat meer live gaan, maar ik moest even weer de tijd vinden.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Dude, maar oh my god. Ik denk dat we sowieso nog even goed moeten bedenken wat we nou precies willen doen. Cosplay. Voor aankomende editie. Want op zich wil ik eigenlijk wel gewoon nog steeds Ik wil eigenlijk nog steeds wel gewoon weer opnieuw piek doen. Alleen ik wil gewoon echt even weten hoe warm de Nod gaat zijn.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Heb je knieling niet nog steeds... Oh, ik stuur wel opnieuw.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Oh my god. Want het was alleen je bovenlichaam, toch? Die broken was?
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Ja. Ja, ik wil ook eigenlijk gewoon een keer nog, weet ik veel, ergens naartoe en gewoon een TikTok opnemen ermee. Want of zo.
And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Bello.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Eatlua.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Ik sta gewoon naast je, bro.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Oké. Meestal is dat niet waarom je vrienden bent met elkaar, maar sure. Oké. Oké. Ik heb ook nog steeds... Kijk hoe cute ze zijn. Deze ga ik straks in mijn toilet doen. Smiskies. Deze kan zitten. Dus deze gaat straks op het randje zitten. En deze gaat in een toiletrol. Ik wil er nu eigenlijk nog meer. Ze zijn wel heel cute. Dean.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, for starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You
Zeker waar.
do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, awkward. Pina!
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely
Hobbies.
idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
Ik wil nog steeds een Pina poster. Ik heb alleen een oude Pina poster.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
Hey Google, zet licht aan. Pik Jan. Hey Google, zet licht aan. Thank you.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway,
Ik ben trouwens echt mega
how about
roze.
you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you
Wat een
prefer?
stinky weer. Ziet dat er beter uit? Iets, I guess. Waar is mijn dingetje? Hij staat wel op zijn veld. Mijn ander is stuk gegaan, dus ik heb maar 1 lamp. Dat is irritant. Ik lijk nu heel snel heel roze, want mijn PC staat op roze. Zou je kunnen zeggen, oh, maar verander je PC dan een kleur? Nee, dit gaan we niet doen.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Cute.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerir's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Suspicious.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rerir of Solnari.
Rerir. Rerir.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Rerir of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Rerir of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Rerir. Dat is een Rerir.
Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Oh my god.
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Big oof.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Jij bent erger. En dat is inmiddels al een wat oudere brainrot. Wapper, 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 junior, double, triple, wapper, 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 wapper. Hoe ging het ook weer? Maar dan de coole versie, niet de originele versie. Want wat ik net deed was de originele versie. Nu ga ik het opzoeken. Wapper. Wapper, 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 wapper. Junior Double. Doxing als gevolg. De Flame Girl Shields and Perfect Wapper, wapper, wapper. Ik ben de beriddeld. Dat is wel een beetje.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service.
Niet zomaar een intelligence service. He killed some
Uncovering
children.
the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random
I
passerby,
wish I was in the
only to
dungeon.
discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
You recount meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Kutar. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches in sincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Vet jongen.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well.
Like
two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
No.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Dat zijn gewoon gay voor elkaar.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif conversed intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varga on what they describe as a sample finding mission. She tells you that Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Hallo, Julia! You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Let's go! Ik weet welke quest er nu aankomt. We hebben, als het goed is, nog even de tijd. Voordat alle servers uitgaan.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Meestal gaan de servers rond een uur of 12 s'nachts uit, maar soms nog iets eerder. En het duurt meestal rond 5 uur, dus 5 uur 's ochtends gaan ze weer open. Meestal. Soms kan het iets langer duren, soms iets korter. Ja. Ik weet nooit precies wanneer de servers nou precies uitgaan. Soms gaan ze namelijk eerder, maar ik weet niet zo goed. Er is geen hele region update, het is natuurlijk alleen een quests en zo, dus I don't know. That's right, we've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Never.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything.
Dit is en dit is gewoon stop met de game. Wel, ik speel dat te lang om deze game te kunnen droppen.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through.
Nou ja, oh, ik ben zo excited. Maar we moeten nog even wachten. Augustus, dan komt die pas. Ze hebben waarschijnlijk straks nu de eerstvolgende patch. Dat is natuurlijk Archon Quest 9 en 10. En daarna komt er waarschijnlijk nog een kleine patch tussen. En daarna is de nou ja. Finally.
Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Nou ja.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
Dat is wel heel erg. Ik wil gewoon met spelen toen Inazuma uitkwam. Ongeveer. Wel een beetje, dat klopt. Het klinkt wel een beetje. Het is een beetje Russisch. Zou het moeten zijn.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Alsof Paimon al wat ons kan redden, bro.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, sorry. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Never still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. But now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Ik krijg gewoon nu... Oh.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Ooh, spannend.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded.
Ja, gaat lekker.
The target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Dat is mooi, dat is mooi.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Oh, weird.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
No escape for me. Okay. Come on, no exit. Okay.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Shit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh no, he did.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Next.
Female, 23.
Cook.
Occupation, office
cook.
clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Also
Another one
did.
for purged targets.
Oh, Never is de Everness. Ik heb daar ook veel over gehoord. Dat is
Sounds
zeker
like she
waar.
was that other man's daughter.
Deze dude denkt in ieder geval van wel, want hij heeft niet vermoord.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Damn.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Also did.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Damn.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Als 16-jarige, bro.
Neutralized on...
Waarom moet een 16-jarige dood? Is gewoon een kind.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again...
Pixie Pie.
Drink
Oh
wine,
no!
dehydrated bitch!
Oh no!
You take Pixie Pie.
No worries, I take Pixie Pie. Nee, ik weet niet wat ik deed. Niet zoveel. Gamen, denk ik. Genshin spelen.
Female, 13. Occupation,
damn.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
We zitten in een heel serieus moment. Er wordt een kind van 13 vermoord.
Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan
Neat.
and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Hij heeft niet eens contact gehaald. Het is alleen maar omdat hij gewoon een kind is van de dynasty.
Neutralized and...
11 jaar, doe normaal.
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Also did.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able adults have already...
Kan je mij niet zo laten schrikken?
The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Man heeft kinderen vermoord. What the fuck is er mis met deze man? Dude is crazy.
Mr. Vedafelnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
Ja, maar jij zou geen kinderen vermoorden alleen maar omdat ze kinderen zijn van een bepaalde groep. En ze niet eens contact hebben met mensen van die groep. En die groep doet niet eens meer wat.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Har, 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 har.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Dat is wel eentje die ik kan toevoegen. Wat heb ik überhaupt allemaal doen? Noot. Ja. Ik kan wel goed op. Zo. Hoe heet dat? Sound alert. Inloggen, please. Ah, wat vervelend voor jou. Even kijken, waar is die? Dan moet je toch langer kijken en dan krijg je weer 500 punten. Even kijken, my alerts. Oh, dat is de verkeerde channel point. Yep. We moeten er eentje bij zeggen. Gaan we goodbye zeggen naar Lava Chicken? Of gaan we goodbye zeggen? Nou, gaan we goodbye zeggen naar applaus. Die kunnen we wel goodbye naar zeggen. Je zegt ook precies degene die ik wilde verwijten. Ik wil een applaus removen. Hallo? Goodbye. Freddy. Fazbear. Is dit toch goed?
Oh, cholera! Czy to Freddy Fazbear? Oh.
Ik wil alleen de RRR.
Be advised, enemies have...
Wow. Waar luister ik naar, bro?
Oh, cholera! Czy to Freddy Fazbear? Oh. Oh, cholera!
Die kan wel, toch? Die is wel goed. Die kunnen we wel doen. kunnen we wel atten. Zo, Faraday Fazbear. Ik had nog iets bedacht wat ik wel kon doen. Wat is een sound wat op dit moment heel erg bekend is? FNAF. FNAF. We kunnen ook gewoon Lava Chicken. Nee, die kunnen we eigenlijk beter blijven. Scuba. The fuck? Maar er zit als het goed is een FNAF in. Ik moet hem alleen nog even misschien. Oh, hij staat er al tussen. Die moet je alleen even kijken. Vervelend voor jou.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
Doe dat liedje van Peak. Oh. Maar we moeten wel weer iets aanpassen. Want ik mag er maar maximaal 10. Welke gaan we dan? Every day that I am with the Lord. Oh, that I can, sorry. Maar welke gaan we er door mee verwisselen? De Hey Listen, maybe? Of de Rar. Rar kan wel weg. Maybe. We zitten nog te denken. Peak.
Is this what you...
No. Hoe heet dat nummer van hem ook weer? Lava Chicken Ghetto. Hoe heet dat nummer? Niet every way, every day. God is.
No need to wonder.
Peak. What the fuck? Peak.
Pika.
Hell. Yeah, I know. I know. Ook een goeie, maar niet wat ik zocht. Dat is zo hard. I can't see. I can't see. I can't find it. It don't exist. Streamloop dacht, er valt echt mee. Kan je? Nee. I can't find it. It don't exist. I'm sorry. I did my best.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Oh.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
Op sound alerts. Ga jij maar even zoeken dan.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Hij gaat lekker.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Big
Hold
oof.
on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to the Lindis?
Lindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Speel ik ook andere dingen? Ik speel Repo bij mijn vrienden. Ik speel Peak met mijn vrienden. Ik heb heel veel Sea of Thieves hier op het kanaal gespeeld. We zijn nu een playthrough van Subnautica begonnen. Dat wil ik morgen misschien gaan streamen. Dus ik doe een beetje van alles wat. Het is ook maar net waar ik zelf zin in heb. Het is wel voornamelijk Genshin.
What did you say? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Nee, nooit gespeeld.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
Such a despicable thing. Oh no. Man heeft gevonden. Hij is zo lang! Hij is zo lang. Oh my god. Oké. Deze gaat wel expensive worden hoor. Anders gaan mensen deze te vaak gebruiken. Dat wil ik ook niet. Zo. Alsjeblieft. I did it. You's happy now. Hi Beck. Ik ben ook bezig met andere dingen dan alleen maar tijd hebben voor nieuwe dingen op te zoeken.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury.
Ik heb hem nu op 1500 gedaan, maar ik kan hem nog wel even meer expensive maken, I guess. More expensive. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh oh. $2000 is misschien nog beter, anders gaan mensen echt abusen. En een cooldown. Zo. Succesvol. Je hebt jezelf genurfd, maar ik wilde hem sowieso al duurder maken. Het is bijna een sound van meer dan een minuut.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rerir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet...
What drama.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Okay, Talendis. Okay. Return to the office. Okay. Oh.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. They're talking those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Into the mist we go!
You can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative.
Rerir.
You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If
I don't
even
know
you
you.
can escape this,
You don't
what
know.
hope
I
do
don't
the
know.
rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Nodi. Also, Kandria is best stenig.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden
Het is
passageway.
niet echt een coole stad of zo.
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Not everyone is accustomed to hunting.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one can deny death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or though. The king happens to need you right now. What
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Oké, een poppetjespel pakken is goed hoor.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Oh no. Oh no. I killed some children. Oh no. Oh no. En mijn favoriete karakter op dit moment is Never. Daarvoor was het heel lang de Raiden Shogun.
Still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He did, for sure.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Wel, dat is wat liefde doet.
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
Als je een keer heel nodig hebt met farmen of zo, moet je maar even zeggen. Dan kan ik je even komen
If you ever
carry.
need a place to hide, come find us.
Ik misschien als we straks nog een keer uit deze droomwereld... Oh, ik kan wel even snel laten zien. Dit is mijn Never. Mijn Never heeft ook de signature weapon. Wow. Artefacts gaan we niet te veel naar kijken. Ze zijn nog niet perfect of zo. Maar het is fijn. Het is wel C0. Ik heb er best wel goed geupgraded. Maar dit is zo'n kutbos. Is zo kutbos. I don't like it. Ik ben nu al een hele tijd free to play. In totaal? Nee. Maar de afgelopen, in ieder geval, denk ik 3 jaar ben ik wel free to play. Denk ik. Never zit in het team met Lauma. Lauma heeft een gratis weapon. Artifacts, ook hier gaan we niet te veel naar kijken. En Lauma heb ik C1, want ik wilde graag dat ze kon heal. En Lauma is ook... Lauma is... Daar gebruik ik echt alleen voor de boost. En Columbina zit in het team. Columbina heeft ook de signature weapon. Wauw. Ook artifacts gaan we niet veel naar kijken. En ze is ook C0. Ze is wel al 1 keer gecrowned. Dus dat is nice. Ze zit ook in het team met Nahida. En Nahida moet ik alleen nog even verder upgraden. Want die is nu nog een beetje trashy. Dus ja. Ik ben niet free to play. Niet meer. Nee, nooit geweest. Nou ja, dat is niet waar. Ooit wel, natuurlijk. Obviously. Maar de laatste... Ja. Ik heb niet, zeg maar... Kijk, ik heb in het begin best wel vaak... In ieder geval, ik heb wel eens een Battle Pass gekocht. Of ik heb wel eens een Welcome Moon of zo. Ik heb Deluxe skin. Dus ik heb daar sowieso €40 voor uitgegeven. En verder... Misschien daarna nog 2 of 3 keer of zo. Maar de laatste tijd ben ik vrij free to play.
Over the course of this week, the research object
Ook omdat ik gewoon nu aan het focussen ben op bepaalde karakters.
total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
Ik ben zeg maar wel iemand die gewoon een bepaald team heeft en heel lang met hetzelfde team kan spelen. Het is niet alsof ik 5 verschillende teams klaar heb staan, zeg maar. Dat is niet hoe ik...
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Oei. Oei, oei, oei. Ik weet niet wat erger is. In League heb je er minder aan om geld in te steken dan dat wij hebben in ons.
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Ik was op een gegeven moment ook een hele tijd bezig, nog steeds eigenlijk wel een beetje om Skirk te bouwen. Maar ik moet Skirk gewoon nog even een beetje goed doorkrijgen hoe zij werkt. Ik kon er niet echt makkelijk mee omgaan nog. Dus ze staat wel nog op mijn lijstje om te beelden. Dus ja... Grappig man, we gaan nooit League streamen. Fun dat je dat wil. Raiden is my B. Heeft ook de signature weapon. Is level 90. Heeft ook gay artifacts. Waar kijken niet naar artifacts? Is C1. Wow, is een C1? Dat was ik niet eens. Wow, thanks. Huh. En ze is getriple ground. Wist niet eens dat ik C1 had. Huh. Funny. En ik heb per ongeluk C2 Zhongli. Dat ging echt oprecht niet expres. Ik ging gewoon 2 keer teampool en ik kreeg gewoon op beide teampools in 1 keer. Hij heeft ook een signature weapon. Daar gaan we niet naar kijken, want hij is eigenlijk trash, maar... Ja... Verder niet heel veel bijzondere karakters. Ik heb er gewoon heel veel, maar niet vergeten, ik speel al heel lang. Oh, de dode kinderen zijn weg. Yay. Oh, what the fuck. I'm sorry.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Ik ga denk ik poelen op Nicole. Oh, nee, wacht. Ik ga denk ik gewoon eerst poelen op Nicole. En als Nicole het niet wordt, dan ga ik poelen op... wat is zijn naam? Oh my god. Ik ben zijn naam even kwijt. Wat stupid. Oh, wat stom. Hoe heet hij? Mr. Crazy. Oh, what's his name? What's that dude? Too crazy. Lohan. Lohan. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, Lohan. Maar Lohan ga ik meer poelen omdat het Lohan is. En Nicole zou ik eerder willen poelen vanwege de story reason. Oh my god. Lohan. Oh, he's so crazy. And I love it. Oh. Nolan. Lohan, Nolan. I get it. Is zo goed als hetzelfde.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Ja, blijkbaar wel.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Well, hate to say it to you, but here I am. The Traveler. En de Sender. Ik kan alles veranderen voor jou, Rerir. Maar ik was er nog niet toen jij zo crazy werd. I'm sorry.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Well, again, I hate to say it to you, maar we zijn er gewoon. Alleen op dat moment even niet. Maar wij gaan er wel voor zorgen dat de wereld anders wordt, want het is nu fucked up.
Today's files are in.
Fenies.
Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thalindis?
Well... Well...
No. No!
Yes.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
Also, Rerir is echt tall. Hij is nog groter dan de grote male models.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Ja, hij is langer dan Varka. Dat is echt crazy. Ik denk dat man echt 230 is of zo.
Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
You okay?
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Dan denk ik een man met de tandarts. Wat? Ja, geef mij treasure. Thank. Ik wou zeggen, geef me ook prima gems, please. Hey, was dit niet een andere corridor net? I don't remember.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry.
Wat is deze game? Dit is Genshin Impact. Als je die game niet kent, heb je denk ik onder een steen gelegen.
But what about you?
Me?
Maar dat is niet erg. Is geen kut game. Is een prima game. Goeie story, goede worldbuilding, goede lore. Gratis game.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Inmiddels een hele grote game. Dus je hebt in ieder geval voor de aankomende hele lange tijd heel veel content. Je kan samen spelen. Co-op.
Go on living.
Het enige, het is een gacha game. Dus, ja.
Yes, I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
Voor furries? Wat bedoel je, furries? Er zit niet eens een furry in. Kijk, straks met Snes najaar waarschijnlijk wel, als we de trailer hebben gezien, maar... Dat is bij zaak.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know that you were caught.
En zelfs er zit een furry in. I don't care. Dan ga ik er dus nog op poelen. Ik wil een coole wolf, dude.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now.
Echte furries zitten er nog niet in.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Echte furries zitten er nog niet in. Ze hebben nog niet echt letterlijk een dierengezicht.
Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Hou je bek. Ja, ik heb een piepstem. Welkom bij de stream. Als je wil kijken, moet je er maar aan wennen. Het spijt me. Dit is helaas toch echt mijn echte stem. Ik heet niet voor niet, Lily. Muis. Wat is dit spel? Genshin Impact.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Wat voor roomtour wil jij hebben?
But now I know exactly
Ja, hou je
whose it
bek.
is.
Daar gaan we het niet over hebben.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
Hallo.
Tell me then.
De ultieme
What
goeie.
will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never
Roze
answering when I
koekenspel.
need him most.
What the fuck?
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging,
Okay.
well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster
Mogen
King's
jullie
research.
allemaal met z'n allen doen.
The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable.
Jullie mogen dat lekker gaan doen.
And it looks like
What
this
the fuck?
Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Crazy.
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on
Jullie
deceiving
gaan
each other
echt
for the rest of their
ver
lives.
en mogen allemaal opdieven.
And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Dat is er niet, dat ben ik
The human
zelf.
mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories,
Ik kan ook
you
gewoon, ik heb
only
gewoon
ever
2
see the
schermen.
parts they're willing to let surface.
Nee, thanks.
Time for something a bit more creative. We've been
Weet ik
inside
niet wat hij aan het
Rerir's
doen
mind
is.
this whole
Ik denk dat
time,
hij aan het sporten
building
is.
up a picture of his psyche.
Cool voor jou. Doei, Vinvis.
There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Crazy.
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Yeah, crazy.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has
Ik denk dat
really been
ja,
hiding.
dat denk ik ook. Ik denk dat ze deden alsof ze echt heel wat waren, maar eigenlijk zijn het gewoon van die gassies. What the fuck. Die denken dan, we gaan lekker iemand zijn stream in. En we gaan lekker spammen. Want dan denken we dat we cool zijn. En dat we aandacht krijgen. Maar nee, je krijgt gewoon een ban. En niemand gaat het meer over jullie hebben. Behalve te zeggen dat jullie gore, vieze smeerlapjes zijn. En jullie lekker in een andere stream. Oké. Oké. Dus. Oké. Tada!
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Nod. Zeker, zeker.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas.
Ik heb
I'll
het
need to
allemaal
leave her a note.
gefixt. Het hoort allemaal gewoon te werken nu.
All right then, but make it quick.
Ik heb ook een fancy nieuwe microfoon.
I've never seen Dane so
Zo hard. Zo. Tuurlijk heeft man vet veel punten. Holy shit. Die gaat veel lager in geluidsniveau. Oké. Kijk, happy voor jullie. Ja, kleine pik en kijkers en kleine pik en gooners. Ik kan het niet zien. Oh. Oei. Oh, shit. Verdomme. Oh, wat een goed lied. Zeker. Ik ben ook heel lang niet live geweest, Tom. Hoe kan je dat? Nou, misschien ben je gewoon wel de laatste 3 streams of zo. Ook al is de laatste stream. Wanneer was de laatste stream überhaupt?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and
Kan ik
women
die
of
zien?
ambition can speak face to face.
Het is al
in
lang
broad
genoeg dat hij niet meer
daylight.
tussen mijn dingen
I say
staat.
that's a big step forward for our dear
Dat zegt al
Kamaria.
heel wat. Ik weet het niet.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question.
Rijndaughter!
I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that
Our Lady,
Soberlogi only
our
strikes
mommy.
when he has an unfair advantage.
Our mother.
But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm
Okay,
and a leg.
cool.
Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
Dat je 3... What the fuck? Good for you guys. Good for you. Missing an arm and legs. Whoa. Hoppa.
If this is your way
Whoa.
of offering me replacement
Oh,
limbs, believe
fancy.
me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Mother geeft hij wel weer even een been en een arm terug. Want zo is Mother.
Lunatic.
Jij bent ook een lunatic. Jij wil je eigen apprentice vermoorden. Crazy.
Raptatir. What brings you here?
De enige waar we nog helemaal niks over weten. Mr. Groptatir.
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast
They
aside
put me
your
in a room.
apprehensions, Miss Reindeer.
A room full of rats.
Whatever the rumors may say,
The
I am
rats
but a
made me
humble servant
crazy.
of the king. And I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A room full of rats. Maar wat ik wil is verkering met Jarno. Wat? Wat?
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're
Ik
clearly
denk
doing well for
dat we
yourself.
al een hele tijd
So drop
geleden
the humble servant act. It
hebben
endears you to no one.
geconcludeerd dat ik soms een beetje een unk ben. Fijne avond, Julia. Was gezellig. Slaap lekker. Oh, thanks. Doe maar groetjes terug. Oh. Geef toe dat old is. Je 22. Een jaar jonger nog. Ben ik 22? Nee, ik ben 21. Je laat mij twijfelen aan mijzelf. Rustig aan. Rustig aan. Ik word pas in november 22. Calm down. Wow. Man, laat mij aan mijzelf twijfelen. Maar kijk, die Malini is bijna 30. Dus dat is pas een unk. Is ook. Maar ik word pas in november 22. Dus het is een soort van 2 jaar verschil. Het is meer, denk ik, dan 1,5.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Ja, was later. Ja. Je bent toch ook bij de 30 gewoon? Unk.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Opa Mol. Ja, Opa Mol.
And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
Ja, dat vond ik echt heftig, hè? 20? Dat vond ik echt eng. Dat vond ik echt eng. 21 maakt me niet uit. 22 maakt me niet uit. Maar dat 20 worden, dat vond ik wel even heftig.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Hoe oud? Wacht. Ah. Kijk. Maar muizen worden maar 1 tot 3. Dus maakt dat mij dan ouder?
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
Bijna 30. Hoe oud worden bevers? Dat is een goeie. Hoe oud worden bevers? 7 tot 10 jaar oud. Onder gunstige omstandigheden kunnen ze natuur echter de leeftijd van 15 tot 20 bereiken. Wauw. Je bent bijna op het einde van je leven. Shit, man.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for
Die
convening this
AI
gathering.
Google ligt sowieso tegen iedereen.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Dane klinkt nog zo jong hier.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Oi, oi, oi. Dat is wel kut. Ik voel die wel. Mijn knieën, jongen. Oh, ik kan bijna niet meer een hele dag staan.
Dane,
Echt heel erg.
what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too
Je bent bijna
dangerous.
30. Je
And
bent
don't
bijna
forget, Dainsleif,
24.
you're captain of the royal guard. You
Dan
swore
mag je
an
ook
oath
oud
to the
voelen.
throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
Bijna 24. Oh. Echt oud. Ik moet eerst nog 22 worden, man. Oh, 24 en nog geen huis? Oh.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Ja, dat is wel een mood. Ik een oude ziel. Maybe. Maybe.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Ik heb gewoon voor het eerst in mijn 21 jaar gewoon bijna een nachtje doorgehaald afgelopen weekend. Poh, dat was echt heftig. Heb je gezien hoe fucked up de huizenmarkt is? Waar wij wonen valt het hartstikke mee. Waar wij wonen kan je makkelijk een huis kopen, zelfs in je eentje. Zeker met waar jij werkt, is dat easy te doen.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king.
No.
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
Ik zet niet even in de buurt. Ik ook zeker niet. Dat is goed, jij mag haar hebben.
But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
Dat zeg ik, in de straat achter ons stond er een te kopen.
All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
What the fuck? Oh.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
En dat voor in the middle of nowhere? Damn. Hallo? Oh, ik dacht al. Ga je nog gewoon grond weghalen? Dat is no fair. Ik woon in de
The
buurt.
fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Oké, dus ik kan gewoon... Ik wou zeggen... Misschien had ik beter naar voren kunnen gaan. Ja. I fucked up. Ah, sorry. I was greedy. Oh. Nee, dat haal ik nog niet. Dat haal ik niet. Jij bent echt sukkel, Dizzy. Stupid. What the fuck?
Author Thelindis.
Nou, dat krijg je echt nergens meer. Maar dan ook echt nergens meer.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental
Zelfs niet waar wij
purposes.
wonen.
The results are as follows.
Ze hebben in ieder geval goed winst gemaakt.
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Campingboot girl.
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining
Nu staat
in the
die
Moon
weer
Marrow
zachter.
lab.
Hold on.
The
Die mag nu wel
Universitas
weer wat harder.
Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel
Nu
into
liet je me niet
abyssal energy
schrikken. Ha!
research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon related
Dat
projects.
is omdat hij in ene heel hard was. Natuurlijk. Want er is er maar één met heel veel punten. Ik heb niet veel. Ik kan niet je punten refunden. I'm sorry. Sorry.
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Nou, we zijn van plan morgen te gaan streamen. Tenminste, ik en onze lieve mol, die komt als gast.
If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Damn. Moet ik weer helemaal terug? Nee toch? Ik dacht, ga trap op. Boe. Oké. Backing up. Eeuw. Ik denk inmiddels wel een beetje, ja. Dat kan ook niet. Mag ik lopen? Oh, dacht op. Natuurlijk weet ik hoe je eruit ziet. Ik vergeet echt niet zomaar je gezicht. Ik ga misschien nog heel lang niet meer... dat is niet waar. Ik ben pas in november gestopt met school.
The Lindis. Did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Oeh. Gelijk dement. Echt zo. Zijn profielpost zijn gezicht was, dus blijkbaar... Oh my god. Hoe maak je daar dus om? Alleen maar omdat hij... Oké.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
Het is toch niet raar dat je denkt dat iemand zijn gezicht gewoon... Dat is zeker waar. Dat is zeker waar.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
Ja, doe. Ik wil wel dat zien.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins.
Wat had ze nou
No
gegeven?
matter how
Ik was
long
niet
it
aan het
takes.
opletten. Oh no. I can't remember. Oh no. Waarschijnlijk iets waardoor alle kino niet bestaan. Probably. En nu moet ik wel naar de trap. Ja, nu moet ik wel naar de trap. Oh, nog. Dat ken ook niet. Komt goed, komt goed. Bye bye. En goede nacht. Verdomme. No. Well, of course.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Fight, 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 fight. Okay. Oh. Again? Oh my god. So weinig. Oh.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
Remonstration, jeetje.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Well, no. Tenzij je een descender bent.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Rerir? Hurry on over to your love.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Out of my way, you little bitches.
That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near
Tonight will be the night.
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Rennen! Run! Oh no, I jumped off. Oh no. I'm fine.
Forrest, no more lies. It all falls into place.
Hello, bitches.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Lumitan!
Surge. Lead. It all adds up.
Easy peasy. Goodbye.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Model. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
What's that?
Rerir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
Armadine.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
Into the moon gate he goes. Shut up.
So that's how the Rerir of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Loathing. Unadulterated loathing.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Wow.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Oh my god. Ga je echt tot die lengtes? Dat is wel sneu.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give us a clear glimpse into his life.
Moet je vooral doen. Als je dat graag wil, moet je vooral doen. Mijn support heb je.
However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod-Krai in their hour of need?
Is goed, is goed.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Bossed around.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Oh no. We still have to keep going.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Ja, Yehoda.
Oh, okay.
Irritant rotkind.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue,
Ze zijn zo
the
gay voor
same
elkaar.
rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh, nee. Ik mag hopen inderdaad dat ik mijn commissies heb gedaan.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
Oh, these guys.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news.
Who this? It's me. Blinkers Impact.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Geef je kaas? Ik heb geen kaas voor jou. Dan moet je kijken. Dan krijg je kaas. Kaas is giftig voor jou. Je mag helemaal geen kaas.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinnohei's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Norbit.
There's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Ja, wat ik zeg, Norbit.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
Maar is Daan. Goeie vraag.
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
Hij is thuis. En zijn telefoon zit aan de lader.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in, and you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Hij is deze avond inderdaad geen supporter. Erg, hè? Ik ben er gewoon... Oh! Oh! Interesting.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew
En
what
meteen is ze
water I
weer
could
weg.
and left,
Oh.
but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Well, okay. I take big sippies. Big sippies for me.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
Oké, maar oké, maar.
This is an emergency. Please
Wat
send
dan?
help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Battlefield. Ah, stinky, stinky.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
All are dead.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
You're just white. You're a white lady.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Ja. Helaas is dat wel the way.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor... This seems like something the academia would want to... Wait, what's the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect.
Well, yes.
However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to Great letter. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents.
Blah,
Wait,
blah, 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 blah.
Could this be?
A plain letter, least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So when we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take that aside. The last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
What you gonna do?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
There it is. There it is.
It was. But it doesn't matter.
In een
I
uur,
have
dus
more
inderdaad
important things to deal with, and they
12:00 's
can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just like...
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Je had het kunnen verkopen, Never. Weet je hoe rijk je had kunnen zijn?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry.
Oh.
As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
Wow, thank you. What a bit lovely. Thank you, sweetheart.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Elated, Eab drink the night away. The prospect of the new wealth is intoxicating, but when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find...
Wow. All
Zo
it took was a
kutstuk
few
van de
words
quest.
and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects, and so let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who... At the same time, there is simply no way that the...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemy, natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get... You see, Dad?
Oh, er komt maar geen einde aan deze quest. Er komt maar geen einde op. Waar moet ik heen? Oh. Dit stuk had er gewoon niet extra zo lang tussen gehoeven. Het idee inderdaad van hun om, hoe heet het, te combineren. Story questing, arc quest was een goed idee, maar dit werkt gewoon niet. Dit is te lang. Nee, zit in zijn been. Hihi.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile,
She going
savage
crazy.
monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive.
Okay, sweetie.
But you couldn't do what
Thank you
had
for
to be done.
watching.
So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. They are major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Hermanubis.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this. I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff.
A
How you
statue
back?
with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Dashwood's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Pretty lady. Such a pretty lady.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Over you?
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Wah, waarom haar ogen, bro?
How repulsive.
Hey, Bina! Dane! Oh, dat was echt bijna het einde van Never. Bye bye.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
You certainly did. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group was gathered in the office.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Rerir of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Rerir of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanrian subject who
Never narrates. Rerir's backstory to the group. Mooi. Ik hoef niet weer een herhaling van iets wat ik letterlijk een paar seconden tevoren heb gezien. At the Finster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved, Talindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Father von Leer's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thalindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Thalindus never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We
Hey
cannot
Google,
know whether it
zet
truly
licht aan.
exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Loma.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rerir of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing conveys the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Zyfet. And it doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rerir of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rerir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Larka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest is on them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nod-Krai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Oh, nog geen niet klaar. Broer. Er komt maar geen einde aan.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-Krai is gonna go down the drain!
brain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Rerir of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, everyone chats among themselves. Ik heb nog maar 20 minuten.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only don't forget, when something's in high demand, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm so nosy?
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What?
Paimon's just super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So,
alright.
Yeah, I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff?
Nee, niet ook nog. Oh. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can act...
That depends on your definition of harmless, lifeless. The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to put... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he's... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is... You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely...
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve... It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy...
Given the circumstances, it's only natural time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful. Well...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then. Stay...
Zijn we er al bijna? Hallo?
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my
lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act for me. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard work.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe...
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I
have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dane?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your effort...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it really...
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. Yet even now, they support...
Clearly, they view you as...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret... I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Hello. They caught us! Sorry, we were just concerned about you.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This was something...
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. time. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Oh, gaat het gebeuren? Het gaat gebeuren. Oh, exciting. Exciting.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting.
Not too long. I came a little early.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battle. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves.
Thanks
But
for everything.
Please.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Ineffa will be on high alert and keep... Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide...
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Ugh, ugly zwaard.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
No, no. We fucked up. Oh no. Oh no.
Stay on
Moonlight betrays you.
You too.
Ow.
Be silent.
Oh no.
Moonlight. Futile.
Ow.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Be silent.
You poor last lamb. By the frost moon.
Oh, dit wordt grappig.
The mystery unravels.
Moonlight betrays you.
Steady now. Are you quite finished? Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Moonlight move.
Leave this.
Moonlight betrays you.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Widow bitches.
No more lies.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
The moonlight betrays you.
Forest, protect us.
Do you see? From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Welcome here.
For the everlasting. everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Forest?
Pathetic. Side steady now. Observe. It's all futile.
With one heart, we...
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no.
The mystery.
In 5 minuten. Oh no.
The moonlight.
No more lies.
Raise you.
Stop it. Stop being so annoying.
For the everlasting forest.
I don't like it.
The moonlight. Great, your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Move.
Oh no.
Get out of my sight!
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
We've been separated.
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. Reborn.
Be careful what you wish for.
Laura, can you hear me?
Hold on, silence. Destroyed. Reborn.
Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, hurry up though. Servers are gonna close. I don't have all the time anymore.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Man's going crazy.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
No more lies.
Uh-oh.
Can't hide the truth.
So annoying. Zo'n stomme quest zo fucking lang is. For no reason.
It all falls into place.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Stop.
Water jet!
Annoying bitch.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
We're not gonna finish it, guys. It takes so long.
Water jet! Wipe out!
So annoying.
Time to come clean.
Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rerir is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Well, that worked.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
And I cannot win the fight against time.
What you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Gaat hij uit? Of gaat dit gewoon
You fear
door?
the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Oh, hij gaat door. Guys, we cheated the system. Zodat we nu niet online zijn. Probably. Ik hoop alleen dat hij hem opslaat voor de volgende keer.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else.
No! We waren er bijna. Oh, oké. Well, too bad. Well, guys. We maken het misschien morgenochtend of morgen. Maar ik word nog wel even snel af. Morgenavond. Stupid. We hadden het gewoon kunnen doen. Wel, oké. Hij hield het nog zo lang vol. Maar helaas, precies op het laatste moment. Wel, We bewaren hem voor volgende keer. Ik wens jullie verder nog een fijne avond en bye bye. Oké, nou dan gaan we meteen door. Terug naar waar we waren. Waar we verder gingen. Terug naar de Rerir of Solnari. Ik ben echt teeny tiny. Ik mag heus wel iets groter. Dat is beter. Ik heb wel expres alle andere widgets weggehaald, zodat we volledig kunnen focussen op de game. Ben ik nou weer te groot? Nee, het is fijn. Misschien een klein stukje kleiner. Oh, dat is draai. Dat wilde ik niet. Zo. Oké. Hier. The Rerir of Solnari. Let's go. Again. En een resume van gisteren. Domme.
The moonlight.
You too.
Trace.
Let me help you guys.
Leuk dat je erbij bent, Flint, maar je boeit eigenlijk gewoon geen ene verklikking.
Can't hide the truth.
Waterjet.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Bitch.
And so shall it end.
Waarom ook nou?
Protect you.
The moon will protect you.
Do you see?
Yeah, hurry up.
When will it be as you foretold?
Ow, bitch.
Spirit is not welcome here. Be silent.
Oh, nee. Ja, oké, sure.
For the everlasting forest.
Ik wilde mij never gebruiken. My lady. Auw. Auw.
The deception ends here.
Mijn never doet niet zoveel. Ik was ook even in slaap gevallen. Ik ben ook pas net weer live. En ik dacht, ik maak even snel deze quest nog af van gisteren. Want ik werd rudely interrupted door de server maintenance. Midden in de laatste cutscene. Dus als we dit afmaken wil ik best nog wel spelen hoor. Als je nog steeds down bent. Maar dan maak ik wel eerst even deze quest af.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth.
Auw.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Oké.
Who wants to go first? The moonlight.
Oké, bye.
Out of my sight!
Oh,
Death
okay.
within my grasp.
You okay? Stuck outside the barrier.
Ik weet niet of ik zo morgen tijd heb. Ik moet even kijken hoe en wat. Maar dat is goed, dan ga ik lekker door.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma, can you hear me?
Lauma.
Silence.
Dus nou, dat kunnen we echt niet doen. We kunnen echt niet volgens naar Archon beginnen. Ik ben echt bang dat dit te lang gaat duren.
Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Ow. What a bitch.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh, sorry.
Bombs away!
Oh, where'd he go? Oh no.
I've got this.
I got this. Aan de woord gehouden, ja toch? Ik zou de quest afmaken, dus dat ben ik aan het doen.
The shield's broken. I can't keep it down.
Oh no! The shield! It's broken! Oh. Locked in. Wow, ik weet dat ik dit niet kan winnen. Want we waren gisteren al hier voorbij gekomen. Maar again. In één keer gingen de servers uit. Dus werd ik gewoon midden in een cutscene. Werd gewoon de quest geëindigd.
No more lies. Time to go clean. It all adds up.
Maar ik zal geen spoilers geven voor mensen die nu pas
Seek within. No more lies. Time to go clean. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Ow.
No more lies.
Hallo? Zijn we al een keer zover? Of wow?
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
What a bitch!
There's no other way.
Do it, never. Do it. Ba 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 ba.
The only way to defeat Rerir is to borrow his own power.
Rerir.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh no.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
Oh no, very
Your
dog, please.
memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
My god. Beidou. Hey. Oh, Beidou. Woo.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Pina.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
En hier stopte de servers daarmee.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Goodbye.
We won.
He gone. No, Dorin. Dorin, you okay? Oh my gosh. Ik denk dat hij iets achter moet. I guess. Oh, never! Oh no!
How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Lauma, stop cutting yourself.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
Yeah, never.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest.
Een van de beste soundtracks van de game.
My dear friends,
If I do say so
we
myself.
fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod-Krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
Oh, maar weer zo blauw. Wat deed?
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Well, I'll just be blue, I guess. Oh. Yehuda shows up and helps Never get home. And you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. Paimon, ik ben nog steeds suspicious over jou. The sight of Never navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You can't help but break into a smile at the words friends, as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rerir, and now you need rest. Well, I guess so. Een soort van huisarrest van de kreeg van Lauma.
Yay! You're awake!
Thank goodness.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
No, boo-boo.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're really up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Of course, of course. Get at the flagship, alsof ik daar niet al was.
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Never. Oh, hey. Adane.
I see you've recovered.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
I'm doing much better. Thanks for checking on me.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm so grateful that you decided to help us in the end.
Paimon too! You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Thank you. I know it was hard, but you'll get through this.
Yeah! And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
Good for you, Dane. Good for you.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Okay.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nod-Krai.
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Nonsense! Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Oh, why, thank you. I know.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better. Thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet! Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
Okay. What's on your mind?
The Rerir of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I agree with that.
Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
1,5 uur kan wel. Ik denk dat ik hier misschien nog een kwartiertje mee bezig ben. I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
Pray. What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
Okay.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure.
Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
Oh, what is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Wow! Act 4 complete. Oh.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Suspicious.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
The local legend in the background.
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
I think they're talking about the doctor. I don't be Is dat al voor de volgende act? Nee, het is nog steeds 4. Oké, dan mag we. Nog even snel.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe.
Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora.
Is wel
Nothing to
waar.
be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
90% van je quest is praten.
The device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Lijken worden op constructie. Ja, dat is echt zo.
Though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me...
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be.
Mensen zeggen altijd geld maakt niet gelukkig. Nee, misschien niet helemaal. Maar het maakt gelukkig zijn wel makkelijker. Is denk ik beter om te zeggen.
You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Oké, ik ga de... Hoe heet het opstarten? Oh. Wow, defeat the Rerir of Solari. Oké,